gosh, hello, the integration is broken again. Or not the integration, the chat box. The chat box is broken, that's okay. Cool, welcome in, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the first wave and the daily wave, Pookie. Let's fix this real quick. Everything's scuffed already, and that's okay. There we go, that's better. Thank you for the daily wave, cool. Hello, hello, hello. We did not do yours last night because I figured if I do mine today, you might be around to direct me. Tai, hello! Oh, that's clever. You rang. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Yippee! All right, today we we are gonna be finishing up our 100 follower drawing. So we have a couple people left to do. I have some people who we couldn't get done last night, and I also have some people who aren't gonna make it but requested in the Discord ahead of time for a piece of art. So we're gonna get it all done. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Let me open Critta. Happens a lot. I believe it. I say thank you more than I say regular thank you. Okay, let's pull this. Well, up to here. Put the full screen on. Do that. Get our music going. That's a little loud. Oh, whoa. There, that's good. Switch this over. You guys can't hear the music. Hold on. Why can't you hear the music? Oh, I know why. It's this one. What do I just at Popular? You still can't hear the music. What the heck? The scuff! The scuff continues. Window. There we go. Weird. Okay, now can you hear the music? I think you can. Can't spell scuff without us. So true! Yeah, okay, it looks like you guys can hear the music now. Okay. So our list. Little quiet? I can turn it up. How's that? Good? Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's just pull up the list here and see who we have to get done. Cool. I saw you were in here. Cool. Do you want to do yours? Yeah? Alright. Do you still want what you asked for in the Discord, or do you want to change it? Cool, want a private jet? Great heavens. Welcome in, Gutter. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. We can totally do that. Cool, asked for a sea slug. Pull up my reference. There he is. Cutie, cutie. Let's get going. How did y'all sleep? It's only been a couple of hours since we last streamed. It's been 8. 8 on, 8 off. This is a tough color to match. Probably like that. Daily Wave, thank you for the Daily Wave, Lamented Soul. Welcome in, welcome in. You want one or two things, dirty blonde, spiky hair, and maybe a small little plane? I can try to do that. Yeah, I can try that. Okay, these guys are very silly shaped. It's the right brush. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's all good. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong layer already. The scuff! The voices! Okay. There we go, and then we do one behind. There we go, and then he's got a lot of different gill clusters. Not bad. Um, let's see here. Let's do two behind. That. And then one right there, maybe. Okay, alright. Base done. Let's add these little squiggles here. Okay. Honestly, I just woke up a little bit ago. I'm really tired. I woke up feeling energized, and then I got up and it hit. Wow! Welcome in, user. Hello, hello, hello. We're still going. All right, actually, let me open up what we finished yesterday. It's this one. Y'all can see all the progress. I was taking a break. I took a little break, and now we're back to it. Took an 8-hour sleep break. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mojo Shout. My cat's name is Mojo. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for jumping into the tide pool. Oh, actually, Pookie, if you're here, can you put the message up from yesterday about joining the queue? Do it like that. And then, do you know how to pin it, Pookie? You got the message, but not the pin here. So to pin, you just press pin this message and then select manually unpinned at end of stream, and then it puts it at the top there. You pressed it and it didn't do anything? That's weird. Oh, hi, Ty. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. We'll figure that out later. It's okay. I struggle to type because my drawing tablet's in front of my keyboard, so as long as you can type the message, I can get the rest. That's all good. that. Whoa! Not right. Good afternoon. Yeah, more accurate. Okay, so let's blur that out a little bit, maybe. FX, smooge. Let's do this, that, bush. Good evening. Great heavens. Probably close to the evening. It is kind of, it's getting there. We'll add the orange spots after. Smudge that out. And then we'll smudge this one out. Oops. What did I just do? Invert. There we go. Okay. We just silly guys. Teehee, 8 p.m.? What the heck? Already? Bam, bam, bam. Smudge out the top a little bit. Cute. Okay, and then they kind of have a little, like, dark spot around here. Let's actually make it a little lower so you can still see the gradient. It'd be funny to have a super hydrate kind of early. Yesterday it was right away. Thanks to Wub. Okay, there we go. Oh, is Wub here actually? Wub, you've been dethroned on the leaderboard, by the way. For grains of sand. You got some work to do, my friend. Yeah, the leaderboard. Check it out. I actually didn't look myself. What it looks like. Great heavens. There's a bit of a gap right now, it seems. Okay, let's do a. Yup. Let's do some spots. Yeah. 50K. We're gonna have to risk it all like 4 times back to back to have a chance. He could do it. It could happen. Pay to win. A little bit. But you could still gamble it all and lose it all. So it's really pay to lose. Okay. There's some bigger spots up here. You cannot match that? If you win back to back to back, you could. Simply gamba and pray? Exactly. Precisely. A true gambler would not be defeated. Okay, we got some spots going on. It's got orange spots on the gill clusters, but there's also yellow spots on the undersides of these guys, so we're gonna try that. This one is orange. No, user! Pokey, you doubled it? Let's go. Huge! The gambler way. Let's go! User, there's a little bit of a cooldown, I think. Tai-Tai, let's go! Lots of winners today. Usually the gambling is pretty brutal. It's just a sign that it's going to be a lovely day. This one has maybe a couple of yellow spots down there. No, Tai! Tai Chi! Is it confusing when I call Tai 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 and you Tai? Because then you're both Tai. Should I call one of you something else? I just realized that. This is a problem across multiple streams. Okay, you are Tai, Tai Tai is Tai Tai, okay? Sounds good. It gets confusing for you? Well, we could call you something else if you like. Pika was legit mixing us up the other day? No way. And Shin? I could do that. Chi and Shin? Or I can go by your names. You can be Purple Tie and Blue Tie. How long the cooldown for Gamba? It's like a minute or a minute and a half. Shimwei? I'll see what comes out of my mouth. I'll try my best. Okay. Going. This. I may not respond if you call me Chi just through habit. Okay, I'll just call you Tai and Tai Tai. You'll know. You'll learn. It's the easiest way, I think. Tai Tai is always double. Tai Chi, you are single Tai. This is turning out really cute already, by the way. I love this. When I add the shading, I think this one's gonna be really, really cute. Okay, so we need some orange. It's like a reddy orange. It's kind of like my orange, actually. Like that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use the speckle brush for this one, I think. The city has no. What? When did I say that? 3 coin flips in a row? It could happen. You just gotta believe. Oh, that's not right. Textures. This one, that's the one I want. Single tie? No! Single like singular tie. You've gone on an 8 all-in streak before? That's nuts. The odds of that are actually insane. That's too big. What's that? That's good. And then we'll add some manual spots at the end for those. Okay. One. Gutter, what creature would you like to be? Sea creature. Gamble 25%? No way! I didn't know you could do percentages. Could you get a seagull? Maybe? It's gonna be underwater. It has sea in the name, so it feels wrong to not accept it. A seagull holding his breath? I can try on that. I can't guarantee it. Do you have a backup idea in case that doesn't work? Wow. Gunner's a seagull. A diving seagull to catch a fish could work. Yeah, I just don't know if I can find a reference for that. That's the only thing. You live in a tourist town, they're an absolute menace. I believe that. In a tourist town? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go back through with my regular brush and add some other spots here. Those ones are probably fine. We'll add a couple there. And then this guy needs more at the top. This guy needs more at the top. You can't eat food outside without an elbow up or they're gonna swoop in. I believe it. No, not the ice creams! Do seagulls even like ice cream? Okay, cute. Go back here. Everything likes ice cream? You know what? Fair enough. Probably. I too am lactose intolerant. It's just the lactose intolerant way to do things out of spite, honestly. You looked online and it's doesn't seem to be pictures of seagulls diving underwater. Okay. Gutter, I'll show you what we're working with here, and then you can tell me what you want. Because I don't have any surface that you could sit on. It's just an underwater view. Boogie, no! Have your stuff! Have your sand! Tragic. Okay, this is looking really cute. Okay, Gutter, this is what we're working with here. See, there's not really a spot that a seagull could sit. A dive suit helmet? That could work. But it would be really hard. Okay, you just doubled it. Fair enough. It doesn't have to sit. Could just be floating around. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, let's add the lower portion here. Needs to be lighter. So let's go this color, make it light, and then let's use a texture brush for that. That's not dense enough. Let's try this. Yeah, that'll work. And then we will blur it out. Blur. Like that. Bring the opacity down. No, maybe we don't have to for that one. I do want to clean up some of this area is on the top. So let's go in with a smaller brush and like define some of these maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Do y'all have any fun plans today? This is kind of my whole deal today. It's just stream and then I have to do laundry. Sadly, I don't like laundry. You're modding and then doing laundry. Twins! Twinsies! Look at us being cute and twinsy. Okay, let's see. How's that looking? Okay, that's really cute. That's really cute. Okay. Let's give the gill clusters a little bit of like a yellowy outline because I think that's gonna look cute. Maybe slightly darker yellow. I want it to almost look like it's glowing with the right brush. You think I'd learn? Well, I was gonna hate you for it, but you asked ChatGPT for a reference photo. Oh, oh no. Well, let's try again. Where's my brush? There's my brush. That's a little thick. Let's go thinner. Okay. For shame. Generative AI, bad. Okay. You DM'd it? Okay. Ben, welcome in, Ben. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How'd you sleep? People have been trying to claw their way up the leaderboard since you left, Ben. The grains of sand. I don't think it needs it on the top there. There we go. Like that. Okay. Got our outline. Oh wait, I didn't do the top of the other one, so that's more correct. Yeah, okay. That's looking close. Let's add the details and maybe a little more shading to it. Yeah, I'm gonna merge all of these down. And we'll shade. Merge. Whoa. Invert. Texture brush. This one. Shading is gonna go there. And a little bit down here. And then along there. Yeah, okay. And then let's clean this. Oh! I'm on the wrong layer. Classic. Okay. Take two. Okay, along there. Across there. Along there. Whoa. Lower the opacity. And then erase. There we go. It's got a little more texture. And now we can add the details. So you said spiky hair and an airplane sticker? Do you want the hair to be blonde or do you want the hair to be the sea slug color? Dirty blonde, but the bottom part to blend into it. I can try. Okay. See what I can do. And actually, let's merge, duplicate. Cause yeah, that's better. Oops. Let's do that. Okay. Dirty blonde, bottom part to blend in. I can try. I will do my best. Dirty blonde is like a yellowy brown. Like that. That might be a little too dark. Thank you. I believe in my drawing skills too. It just takes me a bit to get him locked and loaded. Okay, spiky hair. We're gonna call this the hairline. Whoa. Okay, I see the vision here. Hold on. Fill it in. That looks like spiky hair to me. Let's round this bit out a little bit. Let's go in with a lighter color. And add add some highlights. There. Looks good. Yippee! I'm trying to do everybody's creature justice. Yesterday I had to draw a railgun, and that was a challenge. But I try my darndest. Let's do that, maybe? And then we're gonna blur this out, and then I'll add more hair texture on top. Add a shadow there, there, there. Yeah, this one's in front, so that one. There. That, and then we're gonna blur it out, and then we'll add like hair details to that. Okay, and we'll outline it too. Duplicate and merge to get it back to opacity. You'll take a derpy looking seagull. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it justice. It's gonna be a challenge, but I'm down for a challenge. Okay, let's go with this color. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? Let's try this one. Yeah, there we go. Like that, and then we'll just... Oh, wrong layer again. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. Correct layer. Take two. Go like that. Short hair there. And opacity down. Got a little texture to it. Okay. And then add a new layer with the outline color is this brush. And take off my select. And then let's go. Let's be smart about it. Front piece. He do be spiky though. Okay. He's got hair! I think it needs a little more of a highlight. That's quite large hair. This one? Yeah, that's the one I used. There we go. That looks good to me. Lower. Yeah, just a subtle highlight there. Okay. Airplane sticker. Where do we want the sticker? In the back? Okay. I want to make it moderately little. It'll be like a cutie mark. Wrong brush. Got the tail fins. Okay. Great heavens. Row 1. Let's try that. Much better. Okay. And then bring that back up. There we go. Let's add a window. Fill her in. Maybe give it a little bit of an outline. And highlight. A couple of little windows in the back. 4, 5. And a door. Listen. Alright, that looks like a plane. Let's see. Let's make it a little smaller, perhaps. Rotate. That way. Cutie mark! Yippee! Looks good. Okay, no changes needed, no nothing. Don't think so? Awesome. Alright, let's add it in. Save as. Cool. Save as PNG. I just put that in the wrong folder. Hold on. This one. That one. Where did it go? There it is. That's better. Okay. Over to this one. And then where you at? Cool is right there. We'll put you with the rest of the sea slugs over here. Let's flip you. Is there a way to flip instead of mirror? Probably not. Cute! Okay, who's next? Is it Gutter? Pull this up. I think it's Gutter. Did we have anybody else, Spooky? Gutter's next? Okay, thank you. We have other people, but they haven't spoken? Okay. Pull that in. That, and then tail feathers. Hey, Fate, welcome in. Thank you for the Daily Wave Live. This season, animated allergies coming straight to your nose, giving you all the sea slug sneezes you could ever want. Buy now for only the price of 10,000 Krillions, and you too can hydrate the creature in Live 2.5D. You've been lurking for a bit, but you were busy. Oh, I see. Fair enough. You never redeemed that? What? Thank you for the Daily Wave, Tai Tai. Guten Morgen. Loki Loki, hello, hello. You missed it. They were calling me a grandma yesterday. Nephew Chins, yeah. What do you mean, who's this clown? That's Tai Tai. He's the goat. that. Thank you for the alert. Cool. You gotta go now. You had to make sure you had one. Gotta go do some stuff. Good luck for the rest of it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hydrate. I got you. I filled both my water bottles. Oh, I see. Okay. I have hydrated. That's why my brain went to 1990 salesman. Fair enough. Because it was like 2 a.m. my time and I have sleep time of a baby. Fair. Loki dreamed of this stream yesterday. I am posture checking. I was not shrimped yet, thankfully, but I'll stretch it out a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's go for a lighter. Five a.m. is around where you passed out. I see. Fill that. Yep. Get more of a weight. Okay, and then let's add some leggies in orange. You got gifted Stanley Parable? Yippee! Let's go! Oh, your dad gave it to you. Awesome. Loki, you're excited because there's a new series called Tojima wants to be a common writer, and you are watching but got the stream notification. Yippee! How is the show so far? There's only 3 episodes, but it's peak. Amazing. It's about a middle-aged man that grabs a common writer mask and fights criminals that call themselves shockers. Ooh. That sounds very fun. Sounds very silly, actually, and I like silly. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. Fill that in, and then we want toesies. You're gonna go and watch it right now because you're getting sleepy and you want to watch all the episodes. Ciao! Thank you for stopping by. Let's do a darker orange color like that for the webbing. Okay, let's add a beak. It's more like that shape. Yeah. That. It's a little thick. Hold on. There we go. That seems about right. And yeah, let's add the details. Let's do the eye. Yeah, I think I prefer it without the outline. Okay. Um, select that. New layer. Let's do some. Do I have a feather brush maybe? It appears not. Okay, we'll do it manually. That's fine. Ink, ink. Okay. There's gonna be a little bit of definition there where the wing ends. And then that'll get blended out. And then there's gonna be quite a bit of shading on the underside, it looks like here. This song is bumping, by the way. Okay, there's a shadow. Cute. Let's go in with a softer brush of sorts. I don't know. Not that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And let's just do. Yeah, something like that'll work. There. And then, let's see, let's darken this up. That. Okay. Let's do some white, highlight, or not highlights, they're more like light feathers. And then it stretches out to the bottom of the wing. Like that. And then this right here. that. I'm gonna blend that out, I think, in this layer. Gosh darn it, wrong one. FX. Like this. Okay. Where is that layer? This one, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back through to here. That. All right. He needs some toenails. Let's do this with a regular brush. And then let's add the detail to the beak. We'll go with this orange color again. On the wrong layer. Yeah, on top of there. Okay, and then a nostril there. And I think we're gonna outline him in like a light gray color. Yeah. Too late. Or too thin, I mean. Still too thin. Let's try like 30. 30's good. Yeah. Well, how long do you think you'll be streaming today, Miss Allergies? I'm thinking around 4 hours. I do have to eat dinner. This is like a midday stream for me, and I don't have plans for dinner, but I know that I want to eat it, so I'll have to be done for that. Why do you ask? There we go. Gutter! How do you like your seagull? You're just wondering? Fair enough. Also curious what you'd do when the drawing was complete. I have to make everybody's tickets still. So we'd probably just yap and do that while I fill them all out. Entirely fair. And if we get done with that, maybe we'll play some Balatro or something. I don't know. Something easy. For some reason, you can't see your own messages. What the heck? Is it paused maybe? Twitch is trolling you. Are you planning to do the people that aren't here? Yeah, I am. Alright. Gutter! Your seagull is done. Is there anything you would like to add or change? And Fate is next! Yippee! It's not paused, no? Like, I hear you respond, but I have a moment of thinking Twitch just ate my message. Oh no! That would drive me nuts. Mobile moment? Yeah, truly. You're on PC now? What? Refresh? Refresh could work. Oh, Red Seek, welcome in. Red. Thank you for the raid, Red Seek. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I am Seasonal Allergies. I am a variety sea slug streamer who has an affinity for all things sea. And yeah, today we are doing some art. We're celebrating my 100 followers that happened last weekend. It's crazy. Is it goofy if you raid with no viewers? No, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out to Red Seek. How was Escape from Quackov? Yeah, how was it? Did you go back for the poop? I hope you did. Oh, and Red gifted me Escape from Quackov, so that's a game we can play at some point too. Yippee! You ran into the big bad berserker duck, and naturally you kicked his booty. Then he pooped, so you got the poop. Let's go! I had to translate that to my words. We're gonna have Gutter like peeking out from there, I think. He's just sticking his head in to say hi. Cute. Guys, she's going to raid only porta potties for literal poop. What? No. Wonderful, amazing. I'm glad. That can't be duck poop. It was brown. That's crazy. All right, Fate. It's your turn, Fate. What's the verdict? Oh, Pookie, thank you for the list. I just see that in my DMs. Thou hath been summoned. If we all scream, it's Tuesday, innit? Maybe he'll show up. Fate's playing Stanley Parable. Tell him to get in here. It's his turn. He's been waiting for this. He fell asleep waiting for this. Get him in here. Stanley forgot he was next on the list. Yeah, he really did. No. Actually, I think we're gonna make Gutter a little smaller just for scale's sake here. That makes more sense next to a crocodile. And then you get more of his body in there. You chatted him? Amazing. Oh, is he streaming right now? What the heck? No. It's your turn, Fate! Yappy! Goose, hello, welcome in, Goose. Fate, what you want? What you want? Come on, you have so much time to think about it. You said something about maybe an axolotl or it was like a dragonfish? Dragonfish? Okay, let me see. Dragonfish. Oh wow, yeah, that's fun. What color? White and purple? I got you. This is gonna be a fun one. I like this. We're gonna go like a dark, dark purple. Actually, do we have much? Yeah, we do have some light purple. Let's do dark purple. But like this color purple. Hopefully you get shouted at in your chat again if you're needed. Yeah! Right with no viewers, I still had you up on the computer. Was I at it? No? What the heck? That's so silly. You're being attacked by living mushrooms? No! 50 on the brush. Okay. This is just gonna be like a whoop. You know? You forgot that Twitch is a booty and didn't mention lurkers. Oh, that would do it. Let's do that. This is our guideline, so trust the process here for a second. Ghost, would you like a sea creature? That's a very good question. Twitch being a hater and not counting lurkers as usual. Yeah, it's so silly. I don't get it. Yes, you would be so honored. You are absolutely entitled to a sea creature of your choosing to be added to the tank. What would you like? You love how they say they count? Yeah, it's very weird. It feels very underhanded. But when various people did an experiment where they summoned all their lurkers to type and their view count went up by like 20%, yeah, it's not adding up. It's really not adding up. It's very strange. Also, you can see your messages again. Let's go! And you know not all of them type. True, 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 true. I am. Agreed. Maybe an octopus? Ooh, we have two octopi. Do you have a specific species you want? You can be part of the octopus gang, the octopus crew. Ben! He do be laying though. Hello! We're finally drawing Fate's fish. He chose the dragon fish. Beautiful. Hello, hello! Yes, but I'm gonna need to Google the name. Okay. Is it perhaps a Dumbo octopus? That would be my guess. I love a Dumbo octopus. I don't feel like he's long enough yet. Hold on. Let's do this. There we go. Oops, I knew that was gonna happen. Merge. Oh, the blue ringed octopus. Oh, very good choice. That was the one I suggested for my dad, actually, but he wanted to be his Wordscapes octopus. Blue ringed octopus are so cool. They're the most toxic or poisonous? Poisonous? Poisonous, venomous, or toxic? Poisonous, right? Venomous? It might be venomous for them. They're deadly. They are so cool. Poisonous equals you bite it, you die? Yeah, so venomous. I always mix it up. Smart. He needs more of an underbite. Most people don't even know there's a difference, I think. I know the post, like that specific post about if it's poisonous or if you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. If there's yeah. I know the exact one that you're referencing. I just always mix it up anyway. It's so good. What an iconic thread. Love that one. Iconic. This still doesn't look right. What's going on? Okay, I think it's the nose has to be farther out by a little bit and shorter, like that. Yeah, that looks better. And then let's just round out that a little bit. There. Okay, general shape complete. It's voodoo! Yeah! That's what I was trying to remember. We'll do the fins on its own layer. Saga just said she's proud of you for beating me. That's messed up because I don't beat you, and that's a false allegation. And she's encouraging it. What the heck, guys? I don't beat my boyfriend. Classic Sagi. I should. What the heck? I like my boyfriend. Only thing you can beat him at is Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm actually really bad at Mario Kart if I'm being real. Never had it as a kid, so I'm not seasoned like some people are. And Monopoly, I am good at Monopoly. I love me some Monopoly. I mean, if you saw us IRL, you'd know I am not capable of beating that man. Capitalism Simulator, yippee! It's so much better when it's a game. What the heck? Lies and slander all the time. Betray your entire family and friend group for money? Yeah! Money. Okay, let's do this. Invert. Let's make these. You said white and purple. Let's do like a that color maybe. I say, Pookie, maybe you should have some water instead of another iced coffee. And she punches me square in the face. I do not. I just cry because you hate me. Exactly. How dare you suggest such heresy? Bobby Winford wants Red Bull. Hydrate. Oh, okay. I got you. All right, it is done. Okay, I want there to be like a very light. Here, let's make the background black for a second so that we can see what's going on here. I want it to be like a almost white. Whoa, that's quite large. Technically, there's more doing coffee. Exactly. You get it. You get it. I found my people. But there's also a boatload of sugar in my iced coffee. I don't know what you're talking about. Heaven forbid a girl want a sweet treat, you know? Not even that much sugar. It appears my inner alpha has been summoned. Hello, princesses. Oh, princess. Princess, where are you? What the freak? Just one iced coffee is literally nothing. That's like hardly any caffeine at all. Literally. Princess. The alpha wolf needs his dairy monster to stay awake, princess. I hope you understand. It's literally just how I have to function. It's not my choice. It's the rules of the inner alpha circle. Anyway. Well, he's locked back in his cage. The alpha wolf is gone. It's a very divisive redeem, I'll tell you that much. Fate, in particular, hates it. I think it's great. I thought it was a very funny idea. I think that was Pookie's idea. Slug time! Slug time! Yippee! We haven't had slug time in a while. Haven't had one today because I woke up so late and don't want to be cooked tonight. Fair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I quite like it. Oh no. What? Oh. There we go. Uh-huh. 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 Clean those up. It was indeed your idea. Yeah! Thank you. Thank you. Boogie, you hear that? You cooked! Let's do this. Put it down there. Yep, that's the lines. W Rage, yeah! Light work! I love that emote. Where's that from? That's absolutely beautiful. The bunny one that Goose put. I know where yours is from. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Clean those guys up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's so cute. Okay, so that's that. If I merge you down, let's make it. Yeah! See? Translucent fins. Ooh. That's pretty freaking cool. Okay, so let's select this. Oh no. There's a sneeze brewing. It just went away. I'm so sad. Do that. Okay. That made all the difference for the shading. Cute. Ink. Now we gotta do this amazing face. So let's see if I can do it justice. You got some teethers. And there's also like a. The mouth is like flat. So let's try to do. Why can't I see my brush? Ink. Where's my brush? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. There we go. And then I think I need to narrow out. Whoa. This a little bit. This needs to be more like that shape. And then this needs to go down. Whoa, that's not the right color. There, okay. Then this curves like that. Yeah, and then this goes more like that. I think that's okay. That's like a little bit of shading. And then this little back portion right here is gonna get, well, flattened out like that. Yay! All right, huge progress there. Merge that down. Let's add some teethers and details. Let's do white teethers. Put the dark background back on for this. That's a bit thick. Okay. Sharp teeth. Yes. We'll clean them up after. Cooking again? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This one's really a challenge. It's a very weird shape. Really testing my artistic abilities. For real, chef? Oh, thank you. I just want to make sure that everybody gets exactly what they want because this is super huge and super important, and I don't want anybody to feel like they're left out. And in case you're new in today, if you get a sea creature drawn, you will also get a one of a kind commemorative ticket for the event with your creature and your name on it so that you can always prove that you were here since the very beginning, since before or since we hit 100 followers, I should say. So make sure you join the Discord so that you can get your ticket once this is all done. Bam! See that? Hit the hotkey. See, the mouth is there. Okay, he's got teeth. Let's give him an eye. Let's do a white eye. I don't think we've done a white eye yet. Let's do it on the proper layer. Hold on. Like right. Yeah, that's about right. And then let's give it like a gray. I think that looks really cool. Mm, no outline needed for that. Let's add the details to the head now. Where's the body? There's the body. A body has been discovered. This one. Invert there. Dark purple brush. So we've got like a mouth that goes like that. Whoa. Okay, hold on. What is going on here? A mouth that carries down to there, and it's got like a lip that also carries down, and then the nose. I think this needs to be above, like up here. Yeah, okay, so then this hits like that. Mouth. And like a faceplate that goes like that, which turns into this might be gills. It looks like gills. Fish do kind of need those. And then I think we'll blur that out just a little bit. Not too much on that because it is like all the definition. Okay. That's my shading layer. I want to add like a more dramatic highlight. Okay, no worries, Spooky. Textures. Go with this guy. Go like almost white. Need a bigger brush. Okay. And I'm just now seeing. Let's see, where's my translucent layer? It's at the bottom. Okay. We're gonna merge everything but that so that I can fix the shape a little more. There we go. Take that off. We'll zoom her in because the head is still a little too voluptuous for my taste. Whoa, helps to be on the right layer. Let's see, how does that look? That makes more sense. Okay. So then he's got spots. Let's do the spots in white. We're gonna use the spot brush for it. Why not? Invert. New layer. Textures. I like this one a lot, so we'll try this. Too big. Still too big. There we go. That's cute. Okay, that looks like a dragonfish to me. Is Fate still here? Fate! Fate! Where are you, Fate? Let's give him an outline while we wait. You'll go yell at him? Amazing. Thank you. You've been terrified of Stanley? We're doing an outline, but how does this look? I might try to extend the jaw a little more now that I look at it, but we'll see. That looks so cool. Yippee! I'm glad you like it. This one's a challenge, dude. This one's tough. A conical hat? Like a party hat or like a dunce hat? Or do you want it to be like a traffic cone? Because I can do a traffic cone too. A Sensei Wu hat? Oh, okay. Okay. I think outline just on the one side's gonna look really cool, actually. Bamboo conical hat. I got you. Let's do that, and then I am gonna try. Where's my shading? There he is. Let's see if this is gonna be easy or a pain in the butt. Yeah, because it is more like that. Let's try to splice it. Filler in this. That. Add some more teethers. Yeah, that's way more accurate. Okay, you're back with a sourdough bagel. Can I have one? That sounds really yummy. They're called rice hats? Interesting. I've never heard of that. I don't even know what I call them. I guess a bamboo hat. Okay. Yep, got that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It is late, yeah. Perhaps EP time is soon. Oops. on here? Fill tool. There we go. Just didn't like that line, I guess. Okay. And then a light color in the center. Incoming. Not bad, but you're very tired today, so you've been chilling in bed for a while? Very nice. I laid in bed for a long time when I woke up this morning. I'm a little worried I'm getting sick or something. I work at an antique store, so the air just always feels gross, so I never know if my nose is running because of the dust in the air or like if it's actually sickness or allergies. Oh, she said the thing! Allergies or whatnot. Okay, let's shade the head a little bit. I feel like it needs it. Well, it is such a cool job. I'm a website and social media manager for an antique store. It's very fun. I love my job. It's very busy. There's never a dull moment, but it's a small business. It's local. It's great. I get to do all sorts of fun graphic design things all the time because nobody else there is very artistic, which shocks me at an antique store. But they're mostly into like practical design and stuff, and not the actual practice of making the designs. So I get to make all of our signs. I did a really cool whiteboard drawing of Starry Night the other day. Oh my gosh, Sagi! Sagi, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in. The munchkins are dropping in. W Sagi, thank you, Sagi. Welcome in. How was your stream? Were you playing Pokemon the whole time? How did it go? My name is Seasonal Allergies. I'm a variety streamer. I am sea slug based. I love sea creatures and all things sea slug. W Sagi! Oh, we're staring. We do be staring. My hat! I forgot about my hat! Great heavens! Okay, my hat's on. Thank goodness. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Sagi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I love Sagi. Sagi's so cool. If you haven't already followed Sagi, please go over there and show her some love. She's super cool, super cute. And she plays Pokemon and Overwatch and all sorts of wonderful games. Amazing. Did you catch any shinies today? Just story, but soon I believe it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Happen sometime. Alright, give him his hat. Have you discovered the abomination that is Mega Starmie yet? He's a beautiful guy. You lurky while you clean? Okay, thank you for the lurk. If you need to dip too, that's totally okay. It's no worries. Me when soggy. Me when soggy. Okay, so Raiders, if you're just coming in, let me know if you want a sea creature drawn by typing 1 in chat. My Pookie will add you to our queue, and we are putting them all in a tank together. Bam! There we go. This is what we're working on. Me when goose and allergies? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, let's do this. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Zay? What should I call you? I don't thank you so much on the congrats. Thank you so much. What should I call you? Zay? Zay is good? Awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, Zay. Let me know if you would like a creature. Alright, is Fate here? Fate! Fate! Someone summon Fate again. This man has his hat. Thank you, Goose. You are being stared at. It's the rules. What do you think? Woo! Do you like the hat? Is it to your liking? It looks so cool. Yippee! I'm glad you think so. Okay. We're gonna add it to the tank then. You love the hat? Amazing. Alright. In he goes. Import. Yippee! We have so many purples. I can't believe it. Oh, I forgot to take the background off. Hold on. Hee. And then Goose is next. Yes, with the blue ringed octopus. Purple is a good color. I agree. I know Red Seek wanted an angry fish too. Red, are you still here? He just got on Rivals? Okay. Well, we'll do him at some point. It's no worries. If he pops in, we'll do it sooner. If he doesn't, we'll do it later. Fate, we're gonna put you by Tree, because he's a also eel-ish, eel-like down here. Yippee! Amazing. That looks so good. Okay. Blue ringed octopus. Do we have any specific color requests or accessories that you want? Goose? Getting scared of lights and doors? Oh no. These guys are so cool. I love them. White with blue rings? I got you. Okay, let's find a good reference. That's cute. That's really cute. We'll do that one. Okay. White, so we're gonna do a gray starting shape. Octopi are very hard to draw, I'm learning, as I do this tank. They're fun, but they're challenging. That's one, two, okay. So it's gonna be more like that. There we go. There's definitely gonna be another trust the process one. Evil little eyebrows? I can totally do that. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. This needs to be closer that way. And then this needs to be closer that way. Like that. Don't worry, we'll fix it. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna get the main shape and everything down first, then details, then we'll do the eyebrows at the very end. So don't let me forget. Okay, so sounds good. Awesome. They've got this. This is gonna go like that. There's gonna be a tentacle there. Why do I feel like I'm kind of cooking on the shape right now? That's white. And then these guys, since they're in the back, are gonna be darker. Because I am, thank you! And then we'll shade that. Oh, thank you for the raid, Felix Ryu VT. Thank you, welcome in. Felix Raid, Felix Raid, Felix Raid, welcome in. My name is Seasonal Allergies. I am a variety streamer who is also a sea slug and loves all things sea. How was your raid? What were you doing? Thank you for the shout out to Felix. Welcome in, yes, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a follow real quick too. There we go. You were playing modded Skyrim all day? 7 hours without a break? Oh my goodness! Well, if you need to go take your break now, please go do so. We will be here for quite a while, so no worries. If you got to raid and dip, that's all good. If you want to hang out, that's cool too. We're drawing sea creatures. Also, your model is super cool. Cheers. You can hang out. Yippee! Well, welcome in. Bert. Brush, brush. Keep pressing the undo button on accident. Okay, there we go. Brush. Now we're cooking. Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit down here. It would be darker as it gets to the center there. And then that's going to be darker there. And then it'll be a little bit darker along that line. The attention to detail is amazing with the shading. Thank you very much! We are cranking through these, but I'm trying to do them all the best justice I can. I cannot picture things in my head. I have aphantasia. So it's really just a challenge of like logically figuring out where everything goes, and it gets crazy sometimes. I really struggled on a couple of these because of it, but we got there in the end. It's very fun. It's a good challenge. There we go. Clean that up. And then we're gonna give it. The original has like a spotty texture to it, so we're gonna try to do some of that if we can here. Like not the regular rings. It's got like actual bumps to it. Let's see. Maybe this one. This one in a bigger size. No, that's not quite right. This? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Let's make it a slightly lighter gray. Like that. Yeah, okay. And then big bumps. More bumps along there. That looks cool. Oh, thank you for the follow, Felix. Thank you so much. Welcome into the tide pool. Okay. He's got his I forget what it's called. It's not an ear, but it's kind of like an ear. It's their little propulsion thingy. I'm gonna put it on this layer. It's gonna go right there. Like that. Gorgeous. Tidepool's a cute name, thank you. I cooked, I might say, It took forever. I still don't have a name for chat, really. It's really just Tidepool Dwellers until I can figure something out yet. Oh, Casper, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. The Edwave is here. Yours is the Cat Dragon Tavern. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so fun. It feels very spooky in a way. Okay. Lots of rings. The Herd. That's a good one. You have a name for either chat or followers? Come on, you gotta have something. The Herd's very good. I guess I don't really characterize my chatter stream with sheep. They're just a cute side thing. You got options. You do think if you start taking things more seriously and do get things less sloppy, that might be a good idea? I think so too. I think that's very fun. Back from the ads. Thank goodness you're free from ad jail. I was saying that I really like your title for your group. Dragon Cat Tavern. That's cute. The name of your Discord too? Oh, perfect. It's very catchy. Yippee! That bunny do be dancing. Your Discord's name. Oh, fair enough. All these proper naming things have you rethink how you've done things. It's fun to have like a good little I wouldn't call it a gimmick, but like a brand for yourself. It's good to have something that people know you by. Always good to have a good name for things. Exactly. All right, let me cook real quick. Let me think of the best way to do this. Is this gonna? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is that gonna work? I hope so. And then we need like a bright, vibrant blue. That's pretty. That'll work. Okay, let's zoom in here. Let's go maybe a little thicker, maybe a little thinner. Yeah, that's good. Yippee! I'm trying my best. I might end up using some of these as like decor because I have all the individual PNGs. I might put them in future posts and stuff. So if you have one, make sure to keep an eye out on my socials, my Instagram and my Twitter. Because they might pop up every so often in my thumbnails. I try to do funny announcement posts with different characters and stuff. So yeah. Actually, I feel like I really cooked, especially on. I had a Portal stream a couple weeks ago, and I thought the announcement post for that was so funny. So if you're curious, go check that one out. That's probably my favorite right now. How influential would you say is stuff like Instagram and Twitter? I am so new that I can't say too much, but I know that a lot of my friends will have like a couple of posts go really well. Especially Instagram Reels apparently are a good way to get people to your Twitch. So it's totally worth doing. You don't get much outreach on Twitch by itself. You really have to try to like create a brand and a character for yourself that people will recognize across platforms so that they go, "Oh, allergies is pretty cool. I like sea slugs. I'm going to go check them out on Twitch the next time they stream." Not the cake. Yes, the cake. The cake was real, I swear. It was real all along. Useful publicity, but only important if you're taking streaming seriously. True. Very true. I stick to Instagram and Twitter right now because my TikTok is actually my personal one. It's got the the allergy username, but I just use it to send videos to Pookie, so I don't do much on there. Make sure it's actually entertaining. Don't just post for the sake of it. Yeah, I do my announcement posts, and then if I have any good clips, I'll put those in there. But I only have one on there right now. You're stuck in an elevator, so you've unmuted the stream. Yippee! Goose, what color eyes do you want? In an elevator with elevator music, they tend to have that. You're getting for university, so after you'll consider? Yeah, nice. That's all you can do. Editing editing can be boring, but you can make it fun too. There's lots of fun stuff you can do with it. Or you can hire an editor. Feel like blue would maybe be too much blue, so maybe just like black and gray. I can do that. Money doesn't grow on trees. You say hiring editor, but have you considered that I'm a rather poor student? Fair enough. The elevator doesn't move? No way. Blue-eyed freak. Oh my goodness. I have gray eyes. In real life. I have blue eyes here to you guys. Nothing wrong with blue. Except that blue-eyed people get more light in their eyes. Get blinded. Generally don't know what color your eyes are. Probably like hazel then. If you don't know, it's probably hazel. You're just being silly? Yeah. They used to be very, very lightly blue with yellow and green. Huh. Fellow a hazel gamer. Yippee! It's probably hazel. Okay, let's do these eyes. Since we're talking about eyes. That makes me snort. And then you said you want angry eyes. Let's do the angry eyebrows in blue. And then let's give him the signature blue streak. How that? I think that's really cute. You just tried restarting your Factorio after installing some mods, and it told you that it was impossible to research some things because too many items are involved? Oh, man! Goose, what do you think? This might be one of my new favorites. I think it's so cute. I want to add one more ring right here. You love it? Yeah! Chef Allergies cooks again! Yippee! Beautiful. Okay. It is done! Save as Goose Octo. Save. PNG. Import. Goose Octo. There you are. We're gonna put you in the Octopus Squad. What am I drawing this in? This is Krita. This is a free program. Krita. The government. JK, not Angie, just evil. Yeah, this is Krita. Wub, our resident artist, he uses Krita, and he has helped me so much in learning all the tips and tricks of the craft. Where's my dad's octopus? There it is. We're gonna move him. Look at you guys. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love that. Krita is crayon in Swedish? No way! That's probably where the name came from. You've seen some of your friends have sessions too long for responsible students. Oh. That's so cute. I really love that one. Yeah! If you were squids, it'd be a squid squad. Also, I don't know if y'all see, speaking of Wub, he asked for a colossal squid. There he is. Let me open it up and show you guys what it actually looks like, because it's a shame that it got covered up. He said he wanted it to be to scale, but we couldn't obviously do that. This is what his looks like. He wanted a colossal squid in black and white that is melting into the ink. Pretty cool, right? Right? Thank you, thank you. I was really proud of this one because it was a struggle to figure it out. This is one of the ones I was talking about where it was hard to picture. I really like how this one turned out. I like that we have a couple of grayscale things, a couple of purple things. We've got a little bit of almost every color here. I also love the spider crab. That's one of my favorites right now. That was Kure. It's just so cute. I love his little hat. It makes me so happy. Wizard crab! Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Krita, I hardly know her. Good one. Good one. I like that. All right, who is next? Casper, you're here. Casper, do you want to do yours? Uh, a leaf sheep munching on some grass. Want me to Discord DM you a reaction image as my response? Yeah, absolutely I do. Okay, yes, we're doing you then. That looks like an excited cat to me. So, you want a leaf sheep for sure, or is there another species you want? Bro looks hammered? He does. You really don't care as long as it's cute? I can do cute. Don't even worry about it. Leaves. I am locked in. All the leaves, they take a while. There's only so much I can do. Okay, let's get this. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this one. I've done a couple of leaf sheeps before, and they're tricky. Calmness of an adorable sheep in my arms. Yippee! Oh, I can't wait to see it. Go like this. You can send an image? Yeah, sure. Let's see it. You thought you discovered the mod that made Factorio crash out, and now you're sad because you didn't? No! That's so messed up. You know, we're actually gonna do that. Yeah, and then take that out. Take this color back, and then we'll do each layer of leaves in its own, just to make it a little easier for coloring later on. Oops, wrong one. Oh, shoot. I did it on the wrong layer. There we go. Better. Round those out a little bit. There we go. I already really love this one. I think this is going to be so cute. Let's do like a deep forest green for the shading on this guy. In speckles. Textures. Skins maybe. Try this one. Yeah, that works. And then we'll do darker around the base. Like that. Wand. Layer. Brush. That's a little dark. Okay. Still can't find it. What the heck? It might be day 2 of the slug! Yes, the celebration is here. Welcome in, Captain Victory. Thank you for the lurk. Failed to load mods. Technology antimatter containment fields generator. Oh my goodness. Too many mods, man. Let's go for a lighter color here. Okay. Wand. New. Light. Let's border on like a yellow color there. You DM'd me a peak locked in moment for later? Okay. Hi, Plague. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. We're drawing. We're having a good time. We're working on Casper's leaf sheep right now. As he tries to figure out what's wrong with his Factorio mods. Just trying to survive. That's all you can do. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, then we add the purple tips. Mods are so temperamental sometimes. I know. It's a pain in the butt. And like even just having 2 mods that may not interact properly, throwing off the whole game, so messed up. I tend to just stick to vanilla because I'm too scared that my PC is gonna blow up. I don't really want my PC to blow up, if I'm being so honest right now. Not my favorite thing. Heck Divers is being a thorn in your side. Why? What's it doing? Usually Factorio has really good modding support with understandable error reports. However, you can't find the mod that's adding the item that you don't want. Oh, yeah, that's tough. That's just going to be a trial and error thing. Stability issues. Everybody's having gaming problems. Can confirm I have like 250 plus Skyrim mods and I have to find one single mod that was crashing the whole game. Oh my. Gonna go say hi to Fate a little, then go to sleep, have a good stream, and keep cooking. And can't wait to see them all later. Thank you, Goose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming in. I will have your ticket out hopefully by the end of the day now. Have a good night. Yippee! Binary search? Someone decided not to update the mod launcher properly for ages now, so you're manually swapping audio mods? Oh no. You benched it? That's fair. Sounds like a pain. It's like Indiana Jones swapping a sandbag for a golden treasure, yeah. Hey, is that all the leaves? It looks like it. It's gonna be really cute. Halloween art? This is my 100 follower celebration plague. You're welcome to have a creature added too. Yeah. Yeah, it does have to be a sea creature, unfortunately. Or fish or swimming thing. This is just a fun thing to celebrate my 100 followers. There we go. Got little blushies. Do that in gray. Thank you, Plague. You are welcome to have a sea creature added to the tank too if you would like. Just let me know what you want and we will get her done. And then let's give him his grass. They are aquatic organisms, so I suppose it makes sense. Yeah. I don't know how it would look for him to be eating, because their mouth is on the bottom of their thing, but he's already green. Sheep eating grass. What would that look like? Okay. Let's see, where's my face? That one? Take two on the mouth. There is a real life sea sponge. There we go. Now he's happy and eating a scrub daddy. Casper! Is it to your liking? You do like this? Amazing. In the tank it goes. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, let's do this. Save Casper sheep. And you get to hang with the sea slugs. Seems very comfy. Yay. Down with the sea slugs. Let's put you right there. We're gonna flip you. There, now you're part of the crew. And then we're gonna move cool ever so slightly to the right. Bam. Oh, SpongeBob? SpongeBob would be funny. All right, who's next? Captain? Captain, do you want a sea creature? Maybe perhaps a badger of the sea? What is the badger of the sea? I feel like that might be an orca. While we wait, I'm actually gonna go run to the bathroom real quick because your girl got a tinkle. So I will be right back. It appears my inner alpha has been summoned. What away. Oh, princesses! And whoa, hello, princesses. Your inner alpha has been released. What away. What away, what here, princesses? What away shivering in my boots, except what away never shiver. I'm a hot-blooded wolf. What away. You made a very good choice bringing out my inner alpha, so thank you. I don't get to come up very often because I'm too freaking powerful, but I'm here now. Oh, he's gone. Anywho. This redeem has me blinking at this repeatedly. Why? What's wrong with my inner alpha wolf? Yeah, did I see someone say we need a giant squid? Yeah, we have a colossal squid. He's on the right there. I'll show you the full image, though. He wanted to be to scale, so we had to hide him behind the rock. He's also a very shy guy in real life, so it made sense. Ta-da! There's our colossal squid. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, I guess Captain is not here. Who's next? The inner alpha needs to recharge. He never needs to recharge. He just gets locked away because he's too powerful. You found a solution? Yippee! Thank you! I'm proud of this one, too. This one was really challenging. Carpet bombing? Oh. You gotta delete your save? No! No one else in the chat that's on the list? Okay. I guess we can just fill them in then. Plagues, did you want one? Fair enough. Megalodon, I like that. I'm all for a good shark. Megalodon. It's just gonna be like a giant bull shark, probably. Or maybe a great white. Either that or Dory. Oh, we can make you a blue tang. A blue tang would be really cute. I don't know. Which one would you prefer? Just keep swimming. We do have an anglerfish, so Dory would make sense. Set up my canvas. Which one would you like? I can do either. Do the blue tang? Fair enough. I got you. Blue tang. We didn't get many actual fish. But I think that blue tangs are beautiful, so I am very happy about this one. They're just vibrant. You're thinking of the only movies where sea creatures were the main story? Fair enough. Jaws, Finding Nemo. Are there any others? There have to be. The Meg. Oops. Meg, yeah. Wow, I really can't think of any others. Aquaman, right? Fish are friends, not food. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we're gonna do it this way, I think. And then we'll color it in from the silhouette. I didn't dare say the deep, but now that you mentioned Aquaman, yeah. There's also the one where the main character looks like Will Smith as a fish. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We were talking about it last night. Shark Tales. Will Smith as a fish will never not be funny. Yeah. Okay, that's looking good. I'm now just imagining celebrities as fish. Samuel L. Jackson does need to be fishified. I agree with that. That would be peak. It would be absolute cinema. Agreed. Might have made it worth watching. What? Okay, the eye is gonna go woo, that thick. Curve out. Curve out. There we go. Now I didn't tell you not to get. Didn't I tell you? Oh yeah, the Little Mermaid. Right. Okay, I missed that message. The Little Mermaid's another one of the fish movies. Howdy, lurking on my way to work. Thank you for the lurk, Nat. Welcome in. Nat, we almost had another shark. Just so you are aware. It was either Megalodon or a blue tang like Dory. And they went with the tang because we already have a couple of sharks, which I respect the variety. You don't know how to. You feel like The Little Mermaid is anti fish propaganda? Agreed! What's wrong with being a fish? The actual fairy tale is brutal. It's insane. It's like an orangey yellow color. Like that. Let's see. Yippee! We'll add the texture later. And then this is gonna just follow the curve of that. I was honestly expecting a lot more Nemo characters to be requested. So it was always funny that Disney took all of those grim and brutal fairy tales and made them into stories every kid adores. Yeah, it worked too. You gotta give them that. I don't know if you guys saw anything about the original concept for The Incredibles, but it was a lot darker. I think Nemo was too obvious, so everyone avoided it for that specific reason. Fair. Yeah, everybody wants to have something special, and that's okay. But you can't go wrong with the classics either. The original Incredibles would be amazing as an R-rated project. Agreed. Okay, we're gonna blur the black out ever so slightly here. Just enough to make it hazy. There. And I actually think that this blue might be better. Yeah, that's more accurate. You'd love to see it? I would too. I think that'd be really cool. The only thing for me is it couldn't be too gory because I don't do well with that. Oh, oops. I filled it in on the wrong layer. There we go. The only kind of sequels that animations refuse to do. Yeah. Something extremely random you probably couldn't add to the tank but would be funny. Sharknado. Sharknado would be funny, but you're right. That would be quite a challenge. Just remember that movie? Yeah. It counts. It's good. Well, yeah, that's a good shader. And then there's like a let's do this, and then there's like an actual very vibrant blue right along where the fins are, like this color. A little bigger, like that. Yay! You did it! You found it! Thank goodness. Is it done? Is it gone? Oh man. Okay. Let's get this, and then let's go slightly more orange on the tail. Oh, that makes sense. I was painting under the layer so I couldn't see anything. There we go. Okay, now let's do details. So I want this color again for that. Sorry, I'm locked in on these fins. I'm still here, I promise. I'm also vibing to the music. This is a banger. Locked in, yeah. Looks really good. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I still have a little bit left to do. We're missing some color. There's actually some like orange, ready orange color right up in this area. So we're gonna add that. Was seasonal allergies taken? It's too long actually for Twitch. There's a character limit. I have like a whole bunch of different usernames because every single app has different requirements, and on some it was taken, but Twitch is just a character limit thing. I really wish I could have the full name. But yeah, I go by seasonal allergies officially. That's my Discord, that's my gamer tag. Seasonal allergies is the full legal name. Did not know there was a 15 character limit. Yeah, I know it's messed up, right? Character limits are so annoying. They really are. And like if it were the same for every website, I'd get it. But how can I be seasonal allergies on one, season allergies on another, season allergy 17 on one, season allergies 17 on one? And that's the only way that it works because everything else is either taken or not allowed. Messed up. They really knew you were hyperallergenic from birth. Yeah. Your birth certificate just says first name seasonal, surname allergies. Yeah. Full legal name. Okay, let's steal this bright blue again for the fin here. Will you be joining for Overwatch? I don't know. I might play some Overwatch. I'm cooking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Try my best on this one. There's so many little details with this one. It's fun, but it's challenging to like make sure I get everything, you know? There we go. And then I think it just needs an eye and then its little lips. Eye is gonna go. Oop, not with that brush. There. We're gonna do it on its own layer so I don't make the same mistake again. Overwatch is not a game I've played in years, but my sister has thoughts on that one perks thing. It's fun. It's a nice little addition. I really liked the was it Stadium or Arena or something? That was fun. I played a little bit of that. I'm a noob when it comes to Overwatch, so I don't know all the things, but I think it's a fun game every so often. It's very fun to play with friends for sure. He looks a bit traumatized. Is that okay? Stadium. Yeah, I liked Stadium. It was fun. And then lips. All right. How do we like the blue tang? Stadium's matchmaking is insanity. I believe it. I think he needs an outline. Darker. You can have a top 500 and a silver player in the same lobby. Yep. That's what makes it so fun. Looks good. Yippee! You want to add anything else to it? The outline does look good. Okay, I will definitely do the outline then. There we go. What are you gonna have for dinner tonight? I don't know. It's getting about that time though, so I should probably figure it out soon. You're going through the settings for your Factorio mods and you found something golden? Turns on accessibility mode for people with trash taste. What the heck? Beautiful! Alright, I think this guy's done. I'm so glad we got another fish in here. Where is that blue spot? Aha! You! Fixed. Fish. Alright, save as plagues. Tang. Save as PNG. Okay, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. That one should stick out pretty easily in my selection here. Oh, he's watercolored. I'm gonna put him in front of the rock so you can see him. Yeah, that looks so cute. Okay. What do you do? You just keep swimming. Okay, what else we got here? We did Fate, we did Cool, we did Casper, we didn't do Loki yet, and we didn't do Kyo or Red. Okay. Does anybody else in chat have one that they would like? Because if not, I will get started on those ones. I also like how that turned out. I'm glad you do too. Oh, and we have to do myself. How could I forget myself? What the heck? I can't forget myself. Okay. I guess we'll start with Loki. I know what Loki wanted. He wanted a royal grandma fish. Because it sounds like the word grandma. They're like bright pinky purple. You can't think right now? Well, if you choose one, I am happy to draw it. Let me pull up a reference. Royal grandma. They're pretty. Got a heart-shaped tail. Okay. Fill those in. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, that's fine. When did I switch layers? Oh, I see. Okay. The ever so useful Control Z option, yes. Thank goodness for Control Z. Who am I drawing now? This is Yazan. Or, not Yazan. Loki. Loki. I saw Yazan in like 8 people's chats today. What the blink? Yerlin. That's what I was thinking of. Yerlin. There we go. Okay, so it's like a dandelion yellow color here. Yeah, that's about right. Watch this. Whoop. Okay. And then do I have any plans for Halloween? Not really, actually. I would love to have plans for Halloween, but I don't got much going on. I really wish I did. Oops. Do you have any plans? Inspire me. I love Halloween. It's one of my favorite holidays. But as I'm getting older, there's just not as much to do. Like I'm not much of a partier, so that's not really my vibe. But I love to dress up and I used to love trick or treating, so I would love to do something fun. Sitting in your room playing video games? Oh yeah. Maybe we'll do a stream on Halloween. It's a Friday night, right? Or Friday. How evil are you willing to be? I try to be as little evil as possible, I would say. Let's go there. Here in my country, people don't really celebrate Halloween. It's very ephemeral to you. Ooh. It's super fun. It used to be my favorite holiday for sure. When I could trick or treat so societally accept at a societally acceptable age, I should say. Put a ghost on a drone and chase small humans? I wish I had a drone. That would be so funny. You're not great with dress up either, so you don't think you're personally missing out on much. That's fair. But the whole appeal is that you don't have to be good at it. It's just kind of fun for everyone. Okay. Invert this. New layer. Where's my pokey dots texture? This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. I think I want it to be more like, yeah, speckles like that. Works amazingly well. You've done it? You have to prop it up a certain way to prevent airflow issues? I 3D printed a bracket to make sure it doesn't get caught. Wow. That's dedication. That's good. I love that. You can do the same with cardboard. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Okay. Got some speckles. Let's do some shading. Like a dark purple color, maybe. That. Cool. And then let's do like a lighter yellow color on the back side here. Just a little bit. You would love to make the green glider with just a mannequin on it? Oh my gosh. Blur. Lots of blur for this one. Bring the opacity down just a little. Cool. Let's see what we can do about these fins here. This, that, that. Spider-Man is safe for another year because you don't have the budget. That's fair. Next time, for sure. There we are. Fade that out a little bit. And this one, same deal. Fade it out towards the edge there. There we go. Okay, and then this front section of this fin should be like a, whoa, pinky color. This is gonna be more like, yeah, that color. It's gonna go. That. Cool, I think that looks nice. And then same for down here, we'll use the pinky color. Feather that guy out. Good afternoon, Self Torment. Welcome in, welcome in. We are drawing creatures. Still. That. Let's go! Creature time! Yes, we love creature time. Okay, and then the eye is like a weird tealy blue color. Like this. It's gonna go. That's good. And then let's do the pupil. There's a purple streak underneath the eye. That. And a gold streak across the eye. Different color gold. Let's go like that. Cool. And then a little hint of like a bluey green. Bottom. Okay, that looks good. Good night, Nat. Thank you for lurking. This dorsal fin needs a spot on it too. I missed that. There. It's like that color. Kitty! Thank you for lurking, Kitty. Hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. That's my wife, guys. Yes, enjoy the lurk. There we go. And then we're gonna add just an overall texture to this one, I think. So let's do this. Merge. Oh, where's my mouse? There we go. Invert, add this. Let's find a good speckly, sort of fishy texture. How's this? Oh, helps if you select the brush. No. Actually, that might work. Let's see if we make it really big. That could work. Let's try, let's see what this does. No, that's not particulate enough. That could work. That could totally work. Okay, let's choose like a magenta color here. More like this. Yeah. Oh, the music stopped. Did we run out of songs already? What the fuck? We did. Okay, we hit the end of the playlist. Let's choose a different one. Lo-fi. No, lo-fi. Jill? You're still tinkering with Factorio and you just found an even better setting? What is it? Let's see. Let's do that, and then let's pull up my reference again. There we go. It's a simple difficulty setting. Oh, okay. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my. That's crazy. Okay. Emily, enjoy the lurk. I know Emily. Okay. Add this. What time for dinner? Oh my goodness, it's getting late already. Do you want to do 6:30? I have a couple more creatures to get through, and then I'm gonna call it, and then I'll do everybody's tickets offline so I can just crank them out easy peasy. And then if you join the Discord, shameless plug, you will be able to get your one of a kind ticket that proves you were here since 100 followers. Okay, sounds good. Too detail oriented for my own good sometimes. So I gotta crank these out. I think that looks good. I'm gonna give it an outline. Okay. I think that looks really cute. I'm gonna put him with the Tang so they can be fish buddies. Fish gang, fish gang. This is Loki. Grandma. Save as PNG. It looks goaded. Thank you. Import. There he is. Much better than I would have done. I don't know. You gotta give it a chance sometimes. Layer, transform, mirror. We're gonna have him going this way. He's swimming away. Cute. Okay. 2 left, and then myself. We gotta crank these out. Number 1, we have an angry shrimp, and number 2, we have an angry fish. They are both angry. Let's see. Let's just do... Do we think they meant a mantis shrimp, or do we think they just meant like an angry looking shrimp? Pookie? Are you there, Pookie? I think they would have specified mantis shrimp. True. Okay, we'll do a regular shrimp. I can crank out a shrimp, no problem. No. Rage! He might be busy. He might be doing his laundry. No, I'm not cranking it. And by it, I mean 90s. No, not a Fortnite player. Is that a term? I didn't even know that was a term. Oops. Twitch is rotting your brain. You wish that it was? What's causing it? TikTok. Oh, it's your friends? It is a shrimp. Shroom! Hello, Shroom! Welcome in! We're shrimping it up right now. TikTok's great. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, hi, hi! Do you want a creature? We're getting into the last little stretch right now. Any sea creature you would like. You're drawing a shrimp? Our backs look like shrimps? Mine certainly does. I got scoliosis. Oh, what a whim, waiting mode. Oh, princesses, hello. Hello, princesses. What are we doing a swim by now? I'm literally just doing my duties as the alpha wolf. What do I? Let's give him some freaking whiskers. Bam. What do I? Freaking question first one, like always. Bam. Oh, what do I swimping it up? It's an angry swimp. Let's give him some freaking textural. What do I? Oh, okay, we're free. Do I use mix it up for that? I do. For the toggle, you mean? Yeah, it's just mix it up. Took me a while to figure it out because when I started, I'm still very new to all of this. I thought that people were manually toggling stuff every single time somebody redeemed, and I was like, "How do you guys do it so fast?" And my friend Kitty, she's just like, "There's an app for it," and I was like, "You just saved my life." I had no idea that there was an actual like application that does that sort of thing for you. It's crazy. Wimping it up, why now? There we go. If someone plays the metal pipe sound effect, I hit myself over the head on camera with a soft object that looks like a metal pipe. I love that. That's a great idea. I was just confused about how you have it for a duration only. Yeah, mix it up. You set a toggle to turn it on. You set a wait command, and then you set a toggle to send you back to your original model. It's very cool. The only other redeem I have to pay attention to makes me incomprehensible for 2 minutes. Fun. I'm constantly getting on people to put their things for a duration, but they tell me they can't. Yeah, you can totally do it. You just have to turn it on and off. Yeah, I got you. And if they ever need help, send them my way. I will help out. All right, save as. This is for, is this Kyo or was this? Yeah, this was Kyo. Kyo. Shrimp. Yay! Okay, and then we save as a PNG. If I suddenly start talking Dutch sometime, then just by default blame my chat. I see. That's funny though. I like that. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me fix this real quick. That's gonna bother me. There we go. Save as PNG. Yes. Save as. Oh, sorry, hiccup. Ta-da! Save. Yes, that's fine. Usually for those 2 minutes, I'm pleading for sweet release, but nobody really notices. Gee, I wonder why. It does have a little angry eyebrow. Should I make it darker, you think? It's not very noticeable. We'll do it in black. Yeah, it's just sneaky here. More pronounced. Much better. Okay. Let's get it in here. Import. Okay, awesome. Since they're not here, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes, you know? What's gonna stick? Let's see. We'll put the shrimp with the crab and the isopod because they're all shellfish. That's a big shrimp. And I might rearrange this off stream a little bit now that I know how many we have. Now the question is what fish to draw for angry fish. Honestly, I think a pufferfish would be really funny, and I've been wanting to draw a pufferfish. Yeah, see, they get really puffy, so they're angry. It's gonna be like a passive aggressive, or is it gonna be all blown up? It's gonna be blown up. You know, it's gotta be blown up. I do like a head-on deflated pufferfish too. They are funny. Yay! Okay. No. And then it's gonna be red because he's red. Red Seek. You know? Okay. This one shouldn't take too long either. The spikes might take a little bit, but we can chug it out. What do you think you'll do for yourself? Oh, I gotta be a sea slug. You know it. You know I gotta be a sea slug. Probably Chromodorus quadricolor, but I might do Hypsilodorus confetti. That's my other favorite, I would say. But how can one choose just one? Holy Latin? Yeah, just a little scientific term for you. I've got a whole database of all of the sea slugs that I love looking at because it's just so fun. They're just awesome. That cool. Um, add a layer. We'll do the spikes in this color. Ink. There. Take this off. This is gonna take a while. Actually, do I have maybe let's see, like a spiky grass? No, it's not facing the right way. This could work. No, that's not right. That's okay. We'll do it manually. It's a shame it won't follow the shape geometry. I know, that would have made my job so much easier. The ed wave is here! That's okay. I'll figure out. I think I know a way to make this a little more efficient for the coloring. I just don't want to have to fill in all the spikes, you know? Because then I have to color the back. So what I think I'll do is get this outer layer done here. Spiky. And then we will. The word geometry instills a primal trauma of trigonometry. Nerd! Just kidding. Let's duplicate. Wand. Invert. My usual brush. Oh. That's gonna take a while. Hold on. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What? Me? Thank you for the daily wave shroom. Pot kettle, yep. Yes, I am a nerd. Y'all ever watch Rhett and Link? I loved them. They were my childhood. I'm studious. It's lagging. Does Mix It Up keep track of how many dailies you got? I don't know. I didn't set it up to do so. Do merge. There we go. Is that Luna? It might be Luna. I don't think I know of Luna, but it's likely because I didn't see it as like a flat out option. Whoa! What are all the sea creatures you have? We have so many sea creatures. We have a crocodile, a seagull. Uh, Here we'll go down the list here. An octopus, a dragonfish, a seagull, a isopod, a shark, a hammerhead shark specifically. Jamark, my vampire crab, a jellyfish, a crate, an angler, a bunny, a colossal squid, a whale shark, a crocodile, a blobfish, a coconut octopus, an orca, an eel, a woolly, or not woolly, a leaf sheep, a wordscapes octopus, a spider crab, a sea turtle, a manta ray, a Dunkleosteus, a shrimp, a grandma, a blue tang, a sea slug, a thresher shark, a narwhal, a blue dragon sea slug, and now we are working on a pufferfish. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest here. We've been doing this for about um I don't even know. 12 hours combined now? 8 hours yesterday, about 4 hours today. You're welcome to have one too if you want. We're getting to the end of stream, but I can squeeze one more and I'm down for that. Now we're cooking. It looks like how my face feels when I don't shave. Spiky. I'm trying to remember, but do you have an axolotl or a nudibranch? We have a couple of nudibranches, but no axolotl yet. These guys are all considered nudibranches. Sea slugs. And then I will be one as well, but we could be matching. It'd be really cute because you're mushroom based to have little rhinophores, the little ear spouts like mine. But mushrooms, that would be so cute. Spiky. Okay, let's give him a face. Y'all ain't ready for this. If you guys are artists, do you ever make the face of the person that you're drawing? Because I do that every time. Like I'm drawing an angry pufferfish and I'm over here scowling at it like, "Urgh! Urgh!" So angry. Can you be a mushroom coral? Yes, you can. That's a great request. Oh my gosh, wait, I don't even know what that looks like, but I love it already. Mushroom coral. Oh, that's so cute. That's literally perfect for you. Do you have a specific color in mind that you want? I think I kind of cooked on this one. This is so funny. He needs angry eyebrows anyway. Actually, no, I think. Does that look angry to you guys? I think that looks angry. He needs a little fin. It's the wrong color. Purple? Okay. It's thinking hard. I think it needs eyebrows again. I think so too. I just don't know where to put them. Let's do big angry eyebrows. That looks angry to me. So angry. Guarantee he'd want something Doom related on it somewhere. True. What can we do that's Doom related? He could have done a hermit crab with a Doom helmet as the shell, and that would have been really cool. The helmet is a classic, yeah. I just don't know where I'd put it. We'll hide it. We'll hide it on the side here. He just wanted an angry fish, though, and there's nothing wrong with it. Let's go back to here, and we're gonna put hanging off one of the spikes. Ooh, that would be good too. It's on the eyebrow layer. That's okay. We'll put it right there. How are you? Good call. I'm sure he's gonna love this. Oops. And then let's do like an orangey visor thingy. Like that. This. Do this. I liked it just like that, actually. I think that's cute. Oh, yeah! You know what? I know what we can do. Do this. There, he's wearing the helmet now. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. I think I prefer it without, and then we'll do that. And then there's a little detail right there, little detail right there. And there. Now it looks more like the Doom Guy helmet. Yippee! Okay, I'm gonna keep changing things. Let's just fix the color of this real quick, too. It's like a... I don't know, man. We're leaving it. It's good. It's good. It's good. Hi, Raffy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Take that off. This is red puff. Save. Save as PNG. Save. 6:15. Okay. We gotta log in. We have a mushroom coral and my sea slug to go. Import. Import. Red Sea. Where are you, Red Sea? There he is. He's gonna be angry at fate. I feel like that's about right. Yeah, be angry at fate. All right, 2 more. Let's do. No? A mushroom coral in purple. Let's see. This one, I'm gonna put it right in here, I think. Yeah, I'll try to put it right there. We'll move Kitty over a little bit. There. I'm gonna rearrange probably after stream too. Purple? So let's see, what's the best way to do this? Up the sides. Probably the only Flora request? Yeah, I think so. But it makes sense for Shroom. I like it. Actually, can we get a shout out for Shroom? Shroom is very cool. Shroom streams too. She's got a very cute model. You should go check her out. It would be fauna. Uh, coral are alive. So I think probably fauna. But like, sedentary fauna. Spiritually flora, yeah. of course, Fate. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Fate. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Makta, thank you, thank you, thank you. W Fate, welcome in. My name is Seasonal Allergies. I am a variety streamer with an affinity for sea slugs and all things sea. Today is our 100 follower celebration, part 2. We are just finishing up, actually, pretty soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yes, go to sleep. Thank you for the shout out to Fate. Can we also get a shout out for Shroom? Welcome in and welcome back. Of course. Have a nice rest of the stream, fellas. Thank you. Oh, Fate, we have to show you. Thank you for the shout out to Shroom. We just put Red Seek in and he's angry at you. You have some work. You must really lock in before bed and it's already 1:20 a.m. Oh, great heavens. Okay, good luck. Good luck with your work. I don't love that color, actually. Let's go slightly lighter. Go like... Yeah, that's cute. It's fitting for him? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's see here. Let's do this. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Wait, how did the Stanley Parable go? Were you still stuck in an elevator? Dancey, dancey, dance. Stanley Parable? Yep. Nightmare? What? It looks so fun, though. You're so paranoid you got scared of everything? I didn't even think it was a scary game. Isn't it just like a silly, sarcastic narrator game? It is. I don't want to hear it. What? What? You were harassed? What the heck? Hydrate. Set a cooldown. Mischief and shenanigans. There we go. Thank you for the daily wave, Makta. And the hydrate, I got you. The hydrate has been done. Endless falling, not a floor. Teehee. can't keep up with chat. I'm trying to lock in. We're on a time crunch, guys. So much emotes. Okay. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Let's do this. This. Invert. Add some shading. I'm vibing to this music, by the way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see. What texture do they have? Kind of bumpy. How does this look? Oh, that could work. Yeah, we'll do this in a couple of colors. Bumpy, bumpy. Okay, let's go. Oh, I had one reference in mind. Okay, let's do this. Shade the outsides a little bit. Shade the outsides. This. That. There? Oh, not there. Oh yeah, there. Okay, oh well. Well, thank you for the follow, Corpse Revived. Welcome into the Tide Pool. We are just finishing up our 100 follower special here. Finishing up some last minute drawings. How are you today? Miss Allergies, you may want to take down the pin. That's so true. I'll be the bearer of bad news if I have to. Alright! Mushrooms! 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 Mushroom coral, I should say. How do they look? Do you like them? Entirely fair. Beautiful! Thank you. I tried my hardest. I have like 5 minutes left. Okay, save. This is shroom mushroom coral. Save as a PNG. This. There. Oh no, what did I just do? What in the world? .png. There we go. Did I order takeout? No. I don't know what we're doing for dinner, actually. What are you guys doing for dinner? We might just do leftovers tonight. I don't know. Where's Shroom? There she is. Okay. Scale her down. Make it a little smaller, but we're just gonna have you cover these barnacles, actually. Gorgeous! That's really cute. I think that looks really nice. That ship has long since sailed for me like 7 hours ago? Fair enough. What did you have? Okay. I am gonna finish this up tonight, and I will get all of your tickets out. So, make sure you join the Discord so that you can get your one-of-a-kind ticket with your creature on it and your name written by me. Pretty cool, pretty exciting. Make sure to follow my socials if you want to potentially see your sea creature featured in one of my announcement posts in the future. I don't know how many of them I'll use, but I think they're very fun, and I think that they're worth giving some extra appreciation to. We are gonna find someone to raid real quick. Let me go to just chatting for a second while we figure this out. It's really dark in my room now, by the way. Roast chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Let's close that. Bibbidi. Let's save this. Save as PNG as well. Yep, okay. Thank you. Of course, this was a good stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me once again. It's always a pleasure. I love streaming. Thank you. It's so dark in my room now. Right now, I'm disoriented. We have to find someone to raid real quick too. I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible so that I don't delay dinner. Okay. Who's streaming? W emotes. Let's close this. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the music for you guys. Turn that off. Sea Slug splashing in. Thank you for the raid message. You just saved us some extra time. Pause the music. Yeah, that's our raid message. Make sure you copy it. If you don't have the nod emote, I think that one, I don't know if that one's for everybody, but if it's not, you can use the other Sea Slug emote, or just do your own thing. If you have another fun Sea Slug phrase that's friendly and kind, just go ahead and use that instead. Let's see. Lamented Soul. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We are raiding out right now. So you came in at a perfect time to spread the positivity. Okay. Let's see. This person looks really cute. Let's do them today. This is Spookaline. Spookaline. All right. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it every day. Thank you so much for the 100 followers. I don't know if I ever said that out loud, but thank you guys so much. You guys are literally the best. I couldn't ask for a better community. And yes, I have to go eat dinner. Thank you for stream. Thank you for giving me your sea creatures. I love it so much. Thank you so much.